Excuse me. Excuse my mic. Why is that light flickering?
Challengers.
Let's move. Now!
I'll set you up. It's my turn. Hey! My turn.
May I?
I wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
It's my turn. Is everybody okay? I welcome all
Here we go.
challengers.
Now!
I'll set you up. Beat this to
With pleasure.
an opening. It's my turn.
Here I go. Now's
I'll
our
set
chance.
you up. My turn. You still have a lot of training to.
I love how she's telling the monsters that they need to train. Like, don't encourage that.
Please.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, buddy.
With pleasure. How about this? Down.
Leave this to me. Blade of light. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
oh, did I drop some popcorn?
They paid the price for underestimating us.
I don't think I dropped any
We're strong
popcorn.
enough to take that monster on.
Be on guard,
Let's
everyone.
move.
Here's a performance especially for you.
Seven Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn.
Very well.
Leave this to me. Get off guard.
Here I come. How naughty.
Here I go. There! Now!
I'll set you up.
Very well. How about this? Down. Now.
An opening. It's an honor to fight by your side.
Well, we made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Cruising Highway. There doesn't seem any fog this far away from Legrom, thankfully. Berard's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. How will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any problem. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest.
We have nothing
Let's
to
move.
fear. Onward!
Okay, it's safe for now. My
Time
turn.
to clean up this mess.
I'll catch you up.
Onward!
It's my turn.
May I?
My turn. Sit now.
I'll back you up.
Finished.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
With flex.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
Onward! Blade of light! Go!
With pleasure.
Okay, it's safe for now. Here I go.
Time to clean up this mess.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Hey. Whew.
And I'll actually message Lucis. Now I have to pee. Okay.
Way to go, Elliot.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
this spot. Not what I had in mind.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, Lucis. Let's see. The first episode of The Nanny.
Not bad.
The Nanny was a fun show. I didn't really care for Fran Drescher's voice, but there's a series that I saw on YouTube that someone does where he gets like requests to find out what the games are in certain television and movies. So that one might just not have come up. I've only seen it in passing, but it is like a whole genre, and those videos are pretty popular. So if you ever want to make a video of it, that's a pretty solid idea.
This will be over in an instant.
Let's move. Gather on my blade. Okay.
Which I guess is why I assume, especially if it's been like an hour, I'm like, he probably didn't get a notification. Not saying that, you know, he definitely still could have, but.
Enemies ahead. We'll
My
have to
turn.
fight.
Now's our chance.
May I?
An opening.
Here I go.
I imagine not much has changed.
Right.
I did watch Mother's Basement's,
Everyone.
oh, for the love of. Best of Spring. There's some interesting looking ones on there. The ones that I thought were interesting I set to download, so if I wasn't already downloading them. There's one where it's like a marriage, toxic marriage something, but it's like supposed to be like the fact that the guy uses poison and he's a marriage counselor or something. Or that he's getting marriage counseled.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Hell yeah, Ava. That sounds like that was a lot of fun. I always love being a little detective. Yeah, Lucis, that's the video I was talking about. That's the one that I saw. Oh, God. Another one of his videos had popped up where he did not that crazy of a one, but yeah.
May I?
Here I go.
With pleasure.
Let's move.
Right.
Very well.
Right.
With pleasure. That was
You got a lot of dogs in your house, Lucis? Dogs and people? Too many people?
Now's our chance. We can
Here
do
we go.
this. Watch out, guys.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Oh, what rhythm game was she playing? There's one I literally just heard about that looked pretty interesting. It's like a fighting game, rhythm game.
Now's our chance.
very well.
I just saw an advertisement for it on YouTube. Drop Dead something.
My turn.
Hmm.
Here goes.
Yeah, probably one I've never heard of and will never hear of.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me!
This is our real power.
Damn, I can't believe you didn't save me a burger, Ava. Fuck. Now I'm gonna starve. Pineapple juice sounds nice on there, though.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. That's that.
Then do it, then starve? Oh no. Then perish. Tourist damage increased by 75%. Delay after attack multiplied by 1.5. Oh. Nut in or shut in?
We have nothing. Leave this to me.
We have nothing.
Oh, we did it!
Are you travelers?
I was until I took an arrow to the knee.
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, Bomberman Act Zero does not work on an emulator, so if you did want to play it, you do have to buy it. It didn't even work on my 360 that works. It's not even emulation. It's like it tried to run it, but like you need to have the disc. It's some very bizarre what's another fix the dog. Oh. Oh, you just want the factory sealed version. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that would be worth the money, but I guess $18 isn't that much to spare, or, you know, isn't a crazy amount to spend. The guy who's got it, it's like, it went up 800% in value. It was originally being sold for $2. Oh. Those dogs are so cute. I love the dogs. I really like that black and white one. That's the it's American Staffordshire. It's 8 below average. Whew.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
All staffies and pit bulls, if they are properly trained, just like any dog, yada yada yada, but all staffies and pit bulls are so loving. They love to cuddle. They love to, both of our dogs are Staffordshire Terriers, while Ace is the half or third pit bull, and then a third bulldog mix, and like he just loves to cuddle. And then the other one, she loves to lick. Oh, cool. From price charting, so you can have contributor status. Oh. Yeah, he wants the belly rubs.
Huh?
What are you, some kind of monster? You won't give him the belly rubs?
That's an odd request.
Holy shit, Emma.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours.
Holy fuck, she did a Jedi mind trick.
Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble. Unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, it feels like it was almost too easy. And again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's definitely not something you see every day. That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Bearheart. It's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for Eustace. Right. One Punch Man, a little witch to boot a boot. Time out somebody else. Did you just time out yourself? Or you're timing me out?
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
You're timing me out? So when stream ends until the timeout period ends? I don't think that's necessarily what that means, but I'll go off camera for 5 minutes. There, I'm timed out. Now I'm just a voice.
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
I'm back from the abyss. All right. God, it'd be so funny if I would have had that fucking Peanut model. The fucking, what's that guy who does that? Where they do the stream where they're a peanut the whole time. One of just came back as that, but like, I can't believe you did this to me. Oh, that would have been so dumb. Okay. Yeah, I think I did. Couldn't tell you what the lesson was, but I feel like I learned it. Oh, whoops.
Why does Father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa! Theresia, you're here. Lisa? Oh, it is you. What are you doing here? You even got some of your classmates with you.
It's been a while, Teresa. Glad to see you're doing okay.
Hi, guys. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. I could be any happier for you, Lisa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here does remind me that you mentioned being from Bearhard, though.
So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with?
That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I had no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately.
I see. The Florald household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. You can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Yeah, so Ava, where are you on your Bomberman journey? So I know that you said you 100%ed Bomberman Hero?
Now you can say that. This was as good as one in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now.
Perhaps that much is to be expected for those in Bearhard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating.
Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish me, ain't it?
Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. It was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you?
No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Bearhard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help.
Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty.
I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through Father's connections.
Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though.
Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone has the freedom to do what they want to right now, me included. That's why I'd like for all of you to do everything you can for now in our stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone from Thoris, please help them.
Of course, that was our intent from the beginning.
And we'd like for you to not be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope.
Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere.
Right.
Okay, so I got all the books. There really wasn't anything to upgrade. Okay. Oh, let's take a look here. Oh, Gamble Jack, the reprints. Oh, okay, and they said that I need to go to the clothing store. Pattern shirt and the leather sandal equipment. Oh, it's an artisan street. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. So there's leather sandals. Hmm. Okay. Cool. This says it's at Artisan Street. Turner's. I said I should buy more of each of these. Oh, they're saying to just have 4 of each of these. Okay. Doesn't say anything about the dark pendulum, but I feel like that is a good idea. To have as many of these as possible. Their youngest Aquaman, when Ellie and her old man died, the Black One Bruce fight because Ellie and her spirit still finally plays there. Guys, race war! The dogs are in a race war! Race war! Race war! Probably not a bad idea to equip them with. Let's see. I want the one that. Yeah, Faint is just so annoying. Cute. There we go. Well, glad I got a hold of those. Okay, then go inside Turner's Jewelry, speak to Colette. That's Colette, yep. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? I love when the dogs play fight. It's just like, just nothing warms your heart more than them just being able to fully relax and just have fun. I love it. Rain? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Berahard. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you would escape, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it, actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people in this street are super sweet, too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you, too. There've been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping him out with, exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provisional army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother have focused more on the war than keep the region itself safe. What's up, Switch? Did you see the trailer I sent you? Are you pumped? We can do some co-op? Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. In 2027? Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. Probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've got all your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Yeah, that's Luna. She didn't really play a ton until we got Ace, and then now she just can play to her heart's content, and they can make the most aggressive sounds possible to each other. And he doesn't get scared, which is so awesome, because she makes some nasty sounds while play fighting. It's really like a lot of, you know. Ace is just like, ooh, beautiful. You don't think you need another Xenoverse game? When's the last one? Didn't the last one come out in like 2018 or something? 19, 20? Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. I think, well, they'll include a lot more stuff from Super, probably. Like actually built into the game. Not like from DLC and stuff like that, and maybe there'll be more original stories. Yeah, it's not very good, but like they introduce a lot of interesting characters, and the movies for Super are really fun. The anime is fine. I know they're remaking the anime though too, so maybe that's or they're remaking parts of the Dragon Ball Super anime because of how weird the animation was. That's very strange. Yeah, I don't really know the best way to digest Super. If you should I guess maybe just watch a compilation of the best fight scenes and then watch the movies. That might be for the best. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? I mean, yeah, it is, but also like even the manga is a little, it's so the original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z manga, you know, was the art was all Akira Toriyama, and the Dragon Ball Super manga is, yeah, if you just did the anime, I think that you could just do the just do Dragon Ball Super whatever the first movie is, cut out that whole section of the anime, and then watch the Universal Tournament arc, and I would fucking skip the stupid Goku Black stuff. I don't know. I thought that was, but my other point is that the manga, the art is just not. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Golden Frieza. I would just watch the movies, the Frieza movie and the Beerus one. I would just watch those movies and just call it a day, honestly. Until they finish remaking the stuff that was animated poorly, I don't know. I don't think it's got the sauce. I know some people like it a lot, but because if you just watch the movies, you just watch the 3 movies and the Universal arc, I think you would be pretty caught up. But anyway, the manga, the art does not have the same fun action that the original Dragon Ball manga had. So it's really hard for me to recommend the manga or the anime to anyone, honestly. Besides Dragon Ball Super Broly, because that movie is super fucking cool. As his uncle, we figured you of all people would have some sort of clue. Well, I know that he's making a bear hut and staying up at the Elberia mansion. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. Might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Don't shoot! He's not black! That arc is so stupid. Like, and it could have gone somewhere. Like, I do think that it totally, I think they could have done something with it, but the ending of it is just,
is just so dumb and like introduces so many like possible retcons in the future. Dragon Ball's already bad with like retconning things and fixing things like, oh, all these people died, but actually we have these super special other Dragon Balls that can wish everybody back. We can upgrade the dragon. It's like, well, okay. What? Yeah, but to have the creator of everything be able to blip somebody out of existence, and that's how you defeat the bad guy, that's insane. Okay, is it Station Street? Like, what do you mean you just fucking sipped him out?
Is there something wrong, Sharon?
God.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, the more, I forget what his name is, the God, Goat Dude. Yeah, the Goat Dude. That was fun. I thought that was probably the best arc that they've had. Yeah, I would say that's probably the best arc that they've had in Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, I like that he has his powers work differently than other people fighters, and that I think that's what gives that a little bit of the sauce, the much needed sauce. Dragon Ball Super is like if I went to eat my favorite spaghetti, but it just like didn't have any sauce, or there was just like a little tiny bit of sauce, and I'm like, well, I like spaghetti, but like, where's the fucking sauce? Like, yeah, I could always eat spaghetti. I'm in the mood for it, and I will eat it, even if there's only a little sauce, but like, I could use for some more. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I liked Ego Vegeta. I think that they just need to end it and just be like, okay, and then this is the roles. And I hate so much that they're like, no. The whole Oob thing is gonna happen. That is the canonical ending of Z. Is where Goku fucks off for 10 years. Like, I don't know. It seems like just retcon it. Just say no, that's not happening. Literally, Dad would feel better about that than to try to find a way to incorporate that scene in. Like, oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy's my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? That's fair, Lucis, but then they wouldn't be able to make $1 billion off of it. So did you think about that? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that'll stand out. Well, we can help you search for him if you'd like. Oh goodness, how kind of you. Okay, we're searching for a cat. Dining tables by the restaurant. But yeah, that topic got brought up because Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is coming out next year. They just did a trailer. Yes, yeah, I was excited for it, but then Switch said no.
So yeah, I like Xenoverse, and like I like that it's co-op. I think that that's super fun. And honestly, they could just improve the combat. Like that could do a lot too. That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid my eyes on. Okay, after that, leave her out by going to North Kuzen Highway.
Enemies ahead.
Here
We'll
I
have
go.
to fight.
May I?
It's happening! Onward!
Right. Let's move.
With pleasure.
They could introduce crossplay, will they? Probably not, but
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
well, Dragon Ball never happened. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
The advantage is ours.
Well, Switch. It just depends on what console that I have at the time, you know, because there's always PC. But I know that you want to play it on Xbox because you're a little Xbox boy, a little German Xbox boy. Look at me, I have the Xbox.
Please, take care around that one. Be on guard, everyone.
Here I go.
Go kill Goku on the toilet.
My turn.
May I? We mustn't tarry here too long.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
That would do it too. These villains just don't know what they're doing.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I mean, especially the time villains. It's like you have infinite possibilities,
Tarry here too long.
and the apparent time cops basically like don't exist. Analyze foe's weakness, making it easier to unbalance them. Oh, and it minuses. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we finally found him. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The Provisional Army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank the goddess for small favors. Guess we should take him back to Eva now. Get a move on, small fry. I can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Well, that's the unfortunate part, Lucis, is that if that did happen, Dragon Ball's storyline and the backstory for everything can just be changed at the drop of a hat. So it's like whatever. Honestly, you can just like, even if that did happen, I'm sure there'd be a way like, oh, we're just gonna remake the Dragon Balls. I'm gonna need 3 hours to do it. Well, Bootsy, I'm just so glad you're safe. Oh, that was a doozy. He moves fast for having such tiny legs. I still have to question why he would run when you two seem to be so close. Oh, I asked him about that, actually. Said some scary-looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the Provisional Armies. Is that so? I never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. Hey, you're talking cat, Celine. Oops. Meow? Aha, well, how to explain this, Celine? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up at the moment. Oh, my. I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me. Let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. Okay, can't do that. Yeah, no, for sure. I think the manga for Dragon Ball, everything that Akira Toriyama actually drew and the characters are like, it's wonderful. But the anime has so many problems. and they've constantly tried to fix the problems, and it just like, I don't know, sometimes it fixes them, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the fan-made stuff is much better, or you know, the fan-made edits. Which, like, that's embarrassing. Like, there's those people who are upscaling, they're finding the original prints for the Dragon Ball television, the anime, and restoring them to what the colors are actually supposed to be. And like all of the most recent releases of Dragon Ball done by the by Funimation, they like look like shit because they're using like second generation like stills, like or film reels. It's crazy. I don't know. Yes, it absolutely loses. Nothing in Dragon Ball really ever matters, especially when Frieza gets to just be part of the party. Is like, that shit's crazy. Oh, whatever shall we do? My purse won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirit. It seems pretty serious. Something the matter? It's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Excuse me? Black tears? Yes, I've confirmed it for myself even. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears black as night. That's how it went, correct? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. Word of the statue's tears is especially spread among those of deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. Are we completely certain that those are her tears? It's entirely possible this could be some sort of prank. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Is there nothing we can do for her? Yes. Well, if no one else is available, we'll just do a quick investigation. We are professionals when it comes to this sort of thing, apparently. Is it the big statue in the middle? Yeah. Oh, wow. Those really are black tears. I can understand why this would have some of the people feeling uneasy. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. Oh. You're right. What does it mean, though? Chances are the statue is made from marble, and if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain water's properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. Hey guys, let's go hang out in the sewer. This brings back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Marcius. I also remembered you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. Aperio. That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember that it could get pretty dangerous in here. Yeah, Vegeta, I know what you mean. That it's like, they talk about how this person is a complete monster if they're allowed to go to power up, and then Goku and Vegeta, and it like makes sense because they're like prideful warriors and the whole thing. But also they just put everybody in the universe, like their pride is more important than literally their wives, children, anybody around them, themselves. It's like, damn guys, that's fucked. But I guess that's what makes them sort of
I don't know, vigilantes, I guess. See a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's as pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint, but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Time to find out what's waiting for us. I gotta go pee. Oh, unplug the headphones. Okay. Yeah, there were some fun ideas in GT Grand Tour, but yeah, Toriyama just really was very good at drawing gag manga, and like he That's what Dragon Ball was, and then it just got too popular and it got out of hand.
May I?
An opening.
Here I go.
Which is fine. Just, you know,
My turn.
it's just funny. Versus like Yu Yu Hakusho, which is clearly
Tarry here too
at
long.
the start an action manga, in the middle an action manga, at the end an action manga.
Enemies ahead. We'll
Let's
have
move.
to fight.
Yeah, I did download the Assassin's Creed's games, because they're all on PlayStation, thankfully, through PlayStation Plus, except the first one. The first one isn't.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
I feel like I remember asking about this, but the first Assassin's Creed game has not been re-released ever.
Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Maybe. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Onward.
Right.
Nice to break it up a little bit.
Is everybody okay?
I know those games aren't like crazy long. I know a lot of people say the first Assassin's Creed is just not very good. But I mean, what is it, like 10 hours, even if that? Like, you do that in a day, in one day.
Enemies. Let's move. Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up.
Very well.
Yeah, and maybe someone's done like some modding to make it more like the later games. I wouldn't doubt that.
Let's move. Now.
I'll back you up.
Very well.
An opening.
Okay.
Onward.
Here I go. Now's our
I'll
chance.
back you up. Whew. That does it for them.
That does it for them.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Man, I think the Assassin's Creed games would be a good palate cleanser post this one, considering, you know, we still got like still got a while on this guy. Wow, what's this thing doing under the city? It's supposed to be acidic gas. It's surrounded by acidic gases too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be extra careful, everyone. We'll have to exterminate it now that we found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in.
This one looks really tough. Be careful.
Here I go. My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. All right. Let's do this.
Right.
Here I go. Now. Let's go, everyone. My turn.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Well, I guess I'm not sure. I was gonna say I'm sure they will, but I don't actually know. They might all have to go to war with Ouroboros, or Ouroboros will fully take over one country and then the war will fully escalate, but I don't know for sure.
Here I go. There. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right. Arcus activate.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
May I?
Try this.
With pleasure. Attack.
An opening.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Onward. They're off the
be okay?
Yeah, yeah. And that's Civil Wars in general are very, like, weird, because it's like, no matter who wins, we lose.
Isn't this a surprise?
And I guess that's what the kids are trying to reconcile with, is that it's like, you don't just want to go around killing the citizens because they side with the noble faction. But also, yeah. Phew, looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed, I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebone caused it to transform somehow? Huh, that's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. I must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? That's quite the coincidence. I'm glad we managed to figure out what was going on, though. Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's for the best we leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. Yeah. Well, it's because the Chancellor is dead. Because I think that that was the idea, that like the third faction was supposed to go specifically against the Chancellor's expansion policies, but the nobles already took out the main person that Olivier was going to be fighting against. So then it's like, okay, well, we need to check this power, and then I guess it's a little bit like World War II, you know, like where we joined up with the Soviet Union. I was gonna say Mother Russia, but it was the Soviet Union. It's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend for a small period of time. So this was all caused by a monster? Yeah, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked for your assistance. That should help to ease everyone's worries. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coincidence. I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reasons for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please take this. It's the least I can do for all of you. Prevents death blows. Ooh. Yeah. For sure. No, I'm with you. And I guess, you know, I don't know what happens in the rest of the story for this game, so I'll just, you know, we'll see what my opinion is towards the end. And I guess it depends if in the third game we're still in that third faction. Because if that's literally what Rean does for the next two games, that he's trying to like come up with ways for the idea, like to literally change the country, I think that's cool, but like I don't know what the, you know, that's me hoping. I might as well take a look here. According to Colette, uses should be in there right now, but yeah, I'm trying to think of the. God, there's a series that did a very similar thing. Maybe I'm just thinking of the Ultima games. Keep watching those retrospectives where it's like, oh, this power overcomes this power, but now that power is too strong, so then they have to be checked, and then it just keeps going in like an infinite loop. I guess that's, I would say that's kind of like Democrats and Republicans, but Democrats never really push anything that far, so. I hate our government. I guess it's kind of like how I feel right now, where it's like, I'm not siding with Democrats, but I am against the Republicans, but I will vote for Democrats. that's the third party approach. It's far too dangerous to approach the premises.
I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen? The Provisional Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to contact Eustace, however doing so proved to be far easier said than done. Oh, we've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses, especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provisional Army regardless of how we go about this. Isn't there something we can do? This is a hassle we could really do without. Wish I had something more to add, but I'm as lost as the rest of you. Hello, can I speak to you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Yeah, you're the kids who were reading on a book on that bench. Need something from us? Well, we got a message from you from someone. Huh? From us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post house. That's a message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the Sorcery? Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play. Raby, shush. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe there's any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us too? That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. To the Port of Air. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter too. Should we? Yes. Yes. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. You know, I know it's not anyone's real cup of tea here, but I did watch Marty Supreme. That movie is a lot. Timothy Chalamet is just too much. Wow, Bearheart's airport is nice as I pictured it being. That's my first time visiting it as well. So this must be an airliner? Marty Supreme movie that came out that was up for a lot of Oscars from last year. It's like Timothy Chalamet, you know, the guy from Dune. If you watch Dune, I don't know if you've seen Dune either, but he plays like kind of a scumbag who is really, really good at ping pong. And that's like the whole plot. Dune is alright. I don't know. The books were better. I liked the Dune books. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Rhineford Company. I've been aboard them a few times. I've been waiting for you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, they said that I should check out on the airship. Go downstairs from the south side of the map to the hangar room. Where is it? Maybe it's inside the ship? I don't know what they're talking about. This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We're instructed to go to the third floor lounge, but please stand guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. Oh, down here.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
Fweeze. Alright.
You certainly...
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
No, you, sis.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again, and I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network, so I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours, as well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
What? No.
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance, and as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year. I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps...
Same indeed.
No. I don't even have the right to do that much.
Yeah, Switch, what do you think of the first Assassin's Creed game? Because I was thinking of playing the first 3 after I finish this one, before I continue on the Trails journey.
Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
This can't be the only way.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
Hey, that's super
I
interesting.
will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir.
Yeah,
I can
well,
understand
yeah.
why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are in...
Oh, let me take a look then. Let's see. Assassin's Creed 1. Okay. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, Mirage, Rogue, Revelations, Syndicate, Freedom, Brotherhood, Liberation, Odyssey, Discovery Tour, Odyssey, Valhalla, Prince of Persia, Syndicate. Okay, so the first...
What is it on? Can I even... Assassin's Creed 1 PC? No, it doesn't look like the first Assassin's Creed is on PC. So yeah, I suppose I would just have to emulate it, which is fine. That's actually fine. I mean, I have a 360 too, but I could get the game on there. Just it's a little bit more work. Let's see, 360 S. I just looked. I did not see it on Steam. Did you pull it up? Hell yeah. Oh, Assassin's Creed Director's Cut. Okay. Wow. For $20? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't know how to search for it correctly. Let me do this. Yeah, I was just looking for something that just said Assassin's Creed, but of course it has to have a fucking, a whole ass thing over it. Buy the 360 version. Why would I do that? I don't know what Games Planet UK is. Well, it's $5 on, it's $5. So so I was just going to get it quick. And then I can mod it as well. So that would be my Assassin's Creed. Is this the director's cut version or is this the original version? How the fuck am I going to tell? It's called the director's cut on the main store page. So this has got to be it. Okay. Oh yeah, add to cart. Check out now. Yeah, I'm gonna play the other games on the other games on PlayStation because they're already on there. But yeah, I did not see the first Assassin's Creed Director's Cut for the PlayStation. Yeah. God damn it. All right, hold on. I don't know why I keep forgetting my CVV code. Be right back. Okay. Let's see. Check out now. Yeah, I would say go to 3 and then feel it out. Okay, install. Yeah, 6 gigs. I suppose that's the size of a 360 game. Can't wait to mod. Let's actually take a look. Assassin's Creed PC Director's Cut mods. Let's see what cool modifications they have. Assassin's Creed. Trending mods, view all mods. Let's take a look. All time. 20 items. Okay. So we've got high res texture mod. That would probably be a good one. Animus Reforged, formerly known as Assassin's Creed Remastered Community Edition. Sure, shoot. Better textures, lighting, fixes, ability to skip the launcher with the argument skip launcher. That's kind of cool. I'll probably get that one on here. Eagle patch, lag fix. Breed mod? What does that mean? Oh. No, fuck. Got a parkour mod, PlayStation buttons, reshade, ray tracing. I would definitely not do that. Camera and controls fix. Suppose I would just do the graphics improver one. And then maybe PlayStation. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, hold on a second. I always forget if this will actually show pornography. Okay, there's no adult content mods. I was gonna say, I'm like, we've got, we can be the Joker. Look, I can be the Joker. Look at it, the guy. He's so junkery. He's a madman. Oh fuck, that would be really funny. Yeah, not a lot of mods for this one. I suppose it's probably the least popular one, all things considered at this point, but okay. All right, so yes, the plan will then to be playing Assassin's Creed as I go along after I finish this game. And then one other thing I was going to check, how long to beat Assassin's Creed Director's Cut. Okay, 15 hours. Oh yeah, fuck. I'm gonna beat. I mean, yeah, you'll probably actually want to get ahead, considering the rate at which I do this. But well, if you aren't streaming the games anymore, you could definitely get ahead. But okay, yeah, 15 to 20 hours. right? Sick. Then everyone can stop fucking razzing me for only playing games that no one knows.
Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you.
I mean, when I start playing Mega Man after these games, after The Legend of Heroes, because I guess it depends if I do the other Mega Mans past the original and X, people are going to be like, what the fuck is this? Why is he in a Game Boy?
If that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Damn, Rain.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
Rain? It might sound cold, but he's right.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it.
Yeah, the lip flaps are actually synced, I guess, with the mod.
But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again.
Which is, I just totally ruined all of that work because I put on fast forward.
We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
That's not all I'm gonna blow, Eustace.
Will you come with us?
Oh yeah.
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alvarea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen.
We're gonna play some motherfucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Well, I wasn't counting on this.
Buns.
I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alvarea.
I am Eustace Alvarea.
But I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Hey, it's this guy.
Do what you want. I don't care.
I don't
Just go
care.
kill time in town or something.
I don't need to care. I'm hot.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
Cotton
There's a
candy
familiar
man.
face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
My hair is made of cotton candy. have a joke to go along with that.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
You guys all know the back of your hand really well. I feel like I would, but I would be worried that, like, in a lineup of hands, if I only saw the back of my hand, like, and if they were similar sizes, I might not recognize it. I've never been in that situation, but, like, it's worrisome.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Here we go.
Good luck, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Okay, accelerate, brake, hold to reverse, adjust direction. Okay.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right. Take your positions, please.
We should have another combatant that's just Crash Bandicoot being chased by us.
3, 2, 1. Begin!
Hang in there, Reen.
Good luck, you two.
Why did it teleport me off the course there for a second?
Take a left here.
Oh.
Use this path here.
Fucking.
Who's really into
Okay. Okay, I wish we had some sort of stage marker. Oh, okay, never mind. That was it. That was so fucking weird. Okay.
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Was it?
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have.
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Now's our chance. Don't
My
let it
turn.
pass. Ha! Pathetic.
My turn. What?
I'm just getting started.
Too slow. Here I go. Here I go. My turn. I won't give up.
This isn't.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Hey, Griffith.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen,
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
Reen, Eustace!
You're already finished?
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Gave him a real cream pie-in.
What?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together, and together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me.
I don't know if we will.
Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
We all have after-class orgies.
That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about.
I don't know why I say that stuff, but it is the feeling that all of them are deeply attracted to Reen.
I know this much from experience.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
I mean, yeah.
Who are they?
They feel very
Ethan
polycule-ish.
is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
I'm glad I brought Sharon with me.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all. My name is Duvalie.
Duvalie.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
Very
so the
cheeky.
Steel Maiden sent you, did she? Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
No, it didn't really bother me that much. I was just a little interested.
Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed. She may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced... Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one?
Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B. Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess, but by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Yeah, especially after Leve died.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got. The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright there, fantasy OC boy. Let's
And
go.
talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin?
I don't think you understand. I got multicolored hair, and I am the strongest of all the enforcers, and I can summon flames, and I'm the true boss at the end.
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
But also, I don't like to give too much effort because I gotta remain cool.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Yeah, definitely the strongest
Keep them
enforcer.
everything you've
Of course.
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Onward!
Here I go. All right.
Listen to me!
May I? Witness the set. I'm afraid your pages now see falling
My turn. My turn.
I don't have anyone who can heal.
This isn't.
My turn.
Thanks.
very well.
If you would, I'll try at least.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here's a performance especially for you. Seven Rhapsody, you've been a wonderful.
How are you still standing?
Behold the light, big radiant.
Here I go.
You have my face.
I'm not done yet. Here I go. Yeah.
This isn't.
My turn. They're off guard. Go for three.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Arcus activate. Try this.
I suppose I should thank you.
I wasn't strong enough.
I won't give up. Sorry, everyone.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. This is
I
impossible.
won't lose to the likes of you.
Okay. Yeah, they said that I just need to defeat the one girl. Turned out to finally. HR was like, "Look, you have to let him have something." God damn it, Cherry. See, I'm a Mr. Burner.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arcite. This is so humiliating!
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you.
Damn, you just called me mixed?
If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Very funny.
Huh? What do you...
The names are
Anyway,
all over the place.
I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Hell yeah! Where the fuck has she been?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Your... Instructor Sarah?
Sarah Valestein.
Sorry for the wait, but don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
We aren't dreaming, are we?
I don't know what to say.
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids, and I can give credit where it's due. Thanks.
Ugh.
Doobly.
Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
And I like to. I can't even use my full power because it would burn down the entire village. Huh?
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
Burn it down to the ground.
Sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Albarea?
Isn't that Papa Alberia?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
No, I lost my erection. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
Cuck baby, nobly guy. Cuck baby, nobly guy.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alvarea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alvarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Useless. What is this drivel?
Absolutely.
I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Come forth, Knights of Saskatchewan. Oh, Switch, I'm sorry. It's usually the two things that you don't put right next to each other. Having a breakdown and then just being like, I'm good. I mean, you ever need to talk about stuff, Switch? We could always talk off stream.
These must be the soul dots from Auroch's force.
Oh, this is like a fidget toy, so it's like whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah.
I don't recognize that one either.
It's always really heavy, and now that you're, yeah.
It must be a new model.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm glad that you were able to really do a lot to remember him by, you know, doing the board, the pictures, all that stuff. I think that that's the kind of, not necessarily closure that's needed, but like, I definitely didn't get enough of that when my mom passed. So like, it's nice to, you know, I'm sure he would really, really appreciate it.
You always be so indifferent.
Yeah, healing takes a long time, and it's, you know, especially death, it just like, it's always there in the background, and you just have to sort of, yeah. Well, it's also for you too, you know, it's not just for him, but
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then, no matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reed.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
But yeah, I'm glad that you're at least, you know, able to come out of any spirals, because like sometimes it's really tough. I mean, sometimes it's always really tough. Panic attacks. I haven't had a panic attack in at least like a year, but like when it happens, it's like totally, it's a lot.
An ash-colored knight?
I'm sure it did. You gotta figure out other things you can quit. Help the distraction meter go up.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same Great Knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Yeah, I just hope. Well, hopefully working too will help you get distracted, because like, I don't know, I really get in my head a lot if I don't have a job.
With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army. Yes, Your Grace.
And I mean, therapy always helps too. Just I'll throw it out there. Not saying that you need to do it or anything, but it can help a lot. Of course, you have to have healthcare to do it, and you gotta make appointments. So it's a lot of work, but
I'm sure Valimar can take it.
It can be very productive.
Right, let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Understood.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
Right. It's working. Keep it up. That's it. Just a little more.
Also, that green one is just a full-on Mobile Suit Gundam design.
Wait, just one more. This is bad. Right. Sorry, I'll take it would you mind? Allow me. Of course. Here.
Bring it on.
Can't believe I didn't get a critical out of that.
It's working. Keep it up. Of course.
Bring it on.
Here I go.
Let's try a different character.
Sorry for the
Understood.
trouble.
Bring it on.
Shoot, should have done the finisher. God damn it. There we go.
How bad that.
This can't be happening. How could our new Soldat be defeated?
Like, hold on a second here. The fucking Xeon Max Xeon? Yeah, the Principality of Xeon Max. This is the main bad guy in well, okay. Well, this is talk about. Okay, where the fuck did that picture go? Okay, there we go. Why can't I zoom in on pictures easily? But yeah, this is the main bad guy, at least for the first season of Mobile Suit Gundam. So like, I mean that's the generic model of Gundam, or not even Gundam. It's the generic mech model that the bad guys use. It's their cannon fodder, and this looks so much like what I just fought. Mobile Suit Gundam's really good.
He should be. Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace!
Fuck you, Dad!
You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir.
Yes, so let me show you something, because I dealt with a very specific issue with Mobile Suit Gundam specifically because it's kind of a pain in the ass to categorize. So I believe that I put it into oh yeah, okay, here we go. So, and let me see. Oh, yeah. Well, that's like I suppose I shouldn't be showing everyone's. Manage library access. Let's see. Let me pull up your user. Let's see if I gave you access to this. View all friends. Oh, there you are. Okay. I want to grant other library access. Okay, to Lucis. I just want to manage your library access. Gundam. Okay, yes, you do have access to it. Okay, that's what I want to make sure of first. Oh. My first and last name real quick. Super cool. Okay. So the if we go to the media, there will be, this was shared with you, so you might have to put it in your favorites if you start watching it, but it's just called Gundam. Like, it's just, that's its own thing. And then the best thing to do is go by in the library, go by where is it? Oh yeah. Go by folders. So library, folders. If it's where it says movies, go by folders. And then it should load up here quick. This is in order. So it's like, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is in chronological order. So like the MSG 0080 came out in 1989. But that's the, yeah, because it is there's also alternative universe stuff. So that, that should be, I forget if it's labeled or not, but yeah, these are the folders. And I think I only downloaded the first, because what does this go to? This goes all the way to 1995. So I was going to download the rest of them too, but I think I had just stopped at this because it is a lot. So the first Mobile Suit Gundam. So if you just want to do the first one, because I think it is one of the best, is just that one. And then there's the PS2 cutscenes. That's super funny. But yeah, it has everything in it. So that's, again, you'll have one specifically that says Gundam, go to folders, and then this will show it. And then, yeah, you could watch the compilation movies too. Those are in there. They're each like 2 hours and 20 minutes if you really felt like it. And then you will want to watch, because I am actually on MS Gundam Double Zeta. It's good. I need to watch it. I was watching it when I was going to the gym, but I stopped going to the gym so that it kind of broke my routine. But the first two series are absolute must watch, which is Mobile Suit Gundam 79 and Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. Yes. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, that's why they have this. I don't know what this is. MS Gundam 0080. I have no fucking clue, but this must take place before the other stuff. But it came out in 1989. Well, this one came out in 1979. So. But yeah, and then if you eventually get past that point, I do plan on downloading the rest of Gundam. I just was holding off until I got there. So
yeah. So yes, no, those the first series especially, that is where you have to start there too, because it just, the introduction to the story, it's yeah, the timeline year, yeah. So it's very similar to Trails in the Sky 1, where you're just slowly being introduced to all these concepts. Well, I would say, hold on, we had to reverse that. The Legends of Heroes, the Trails games, are a very, they're kind of a copy storyline wise of the Gundam universe. With different perspectives, different people, different protagonists that change every time. Like, that's why, like, immediately when, you know, I got past the first series, I'm like, oh, this is just Gundam. This is just Mobile Suit Gundam, the video game, you know, with its own history and stuff. But yeah, so it's, they're all really good. I think, God, now I don't remember if the first series is dubbed or not. Let's see. I think the first season is dubbed, and I think Zeta is dubbed, but Double Zeta I think is not dubbed, which has also deterred me from watching it a little bit. Yeah, dual audio. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, first series fully dubbed, really easy to get into that way, then. All right, I gotta go pee. But yeah, Mobile Suit Gundam, the first series, really lives up to the hype. It's really just like that good. Okay.
Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
How about I ordered you to suck D's nuts, Dad? The last of Class 7 found they left Berahard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. Their reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of Soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valamir, they made their way back to Ymir. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking like that, Valamir. It is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you two are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call to my name. Oh, looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace,
Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean? I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Ah, that's a great way to look at it, Eustace. You've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The Orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. This can be used immediately, one after another, too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. Nice. Finally stack overdrives.
Welcome home, Rean. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
This is my harem, Mom.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, I'm very much only in the baby steps of Gundam, but I do plan on watching the rest of them. I keep forgetting to.
Yeah, whatever.
And it does not help that the series that I'm watching is not dubbed.
It's good to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Marcus, you're the one who fucking...
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
You have so many sister wives and sister or brother husbands.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one.
No one
I imagine
remembers
you
that
must all
last
be
visit.
Exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Let's see, that was a full 45 minutes. That's a bit of a long one. Okay, yeah, we're almost done, it looks like, with chapter 1, or yeah, chapter 1, act 1, whatever. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing they would discuss what to do next, the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on minds. God, I want a hot tub so bad. I think about it so often. Oh, just to be able to go out at like 10 p.m. and just sit in the hot tub, especially when it's cold outside. Like, that sounds so fucking nice. Oh. But we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one last thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphine back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I gotta bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're just together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best of the circumstances they were dealt. Looking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... I mean, Elisa. She's the one that left the strongest impression by far. We're just going canonical here. That's why she's at the top of the list. I think it would have to be Elisa. She blamed herself more than anyone about how we parted ways in Trista. I could see how worried she was for me. Even now, I'm sure she's worried about her mother and the Rhineford Company, but she's still putting everyone else first, just like she always does. She did all she could to bring us together again. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Rean, are you there?
Elisa, I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager beforehand.
Wowie kazowie.
So I thought now might be a good time to talk with you.
Pardon?
About the date thing?
There's really nothing like a warm bath on a cold winter's day.
Oh, how true. Oh, a hot tub.
Gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of the spring coursing through your whole body. This is such bliss.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of... I don't know.
What's the big deal? I'm covered up, aren't I? I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though. I might have managed to pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well...
Yeah, Reen's like, but I have a boomer. And Dad said that's only for people who are married.
I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk. Anything in particular?
Well, I just wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Thank me for what?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Reen.
I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Rizless.
You have, though. And for everything, really. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us are back together again.
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
I knew you'd say that. Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, thank you, Reen. Oh, come on! Knock it off with the laughing! It wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time.
Yeah, buddy.
So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Well, I can accept that. And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget it. We've been through so much together, Reen. We have a bond so strong, nothing can ever break it.
Don't worry. I won't forget. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Cute. Your bond with Elisa is strengthened. Ooh, auto revive. That's nice. Okay, we're meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help to ask the others about what's on their minds too. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Yep. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to think of whatever Reen would be thinking, but yeah, not to actually IRL date these girls. Like, I'm not gonna get a figurine of anybody. Ugh. Not good. Please don't get figurines of underage people, especially if it's because you think they're cute. It's not good. Don't look at the new ones. All right. What are you doing in here, Elisa? Your mother told me that I could find some tools in here, so here I am. I need them for the work I'm going to be doing on the orbital bike. Wait, you know how the bike works well enough to do that? Well, an engine's an engine, right? I should be able to tinker with it. After all Angelica's done for us, I at least want to make sure she gets her precious bike back in top condition. That'd be nice if I gave her a hand. Need a hand there? Sounds like a two-person job to me, and I'd feel bad making you do all the work when Angelica left it in my care. I figured you'd say that. That'll probably go more smoothly with an extra pair of hands, so sure. I work on the bike, and you give me a massage. Alright, that's everything around the orbital engine taken care of. Could probably do with being taken for a test ride at some point, though. Oh, I should oil the moving parts, too. Man, you really are amazing. I knew you were good with orbital technology and all. But I don't expect you to be able to perform maintenance this well. All of this is just a stopgap, really. I had a few chances to look at it back at the academy, too, so I have a vague idea of what needs doing, but that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my eyes. When in Nord, you worked out what was wrong with that truck and even knew the model of the mortar we found. At first, I thought it was just because you're part of the Reinford family, but I feel like that's underselling you now. You must have studied like crazy to know so much. Well, I did spend a lot of time studying orbital technology even before enrolling at the academy. It's my family name, however. I use my family name, however. I could in order to visit RF factories and attend lectures at the Institute of Technology. I'm more than confident I made the most of every choice I had to study and broaden my knowledge of the field. I have a feeling I know why you did all that, too. Was it to rebel against your mother? Well, I can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mother just stopped caring about us after my father passed away. I mean, she'd stolen the company from Grandfather and everything. How could you do that to your own father? So I suppose you could say all that studying was my way of trying to show her up at something, at little at least. I see. So were you able to? Not in the slightest. Now that she's missing, this isn't the time to be thinking about my next act of rebellion either. And you know what? That's fine by me. I made my mind up to focus on the future rather than the past for now. I gotta keep that promise I made to her in Roar. After all, I'll be running the company before she knows it. I think she'd prefer it that way, honestly. Huh? Look at you. You were so engrossed in the bike that you didn't even notice all the snow building up on your head. Still, I think you found the right way to approach things. I'll have to pick up a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in the past either. And that way, we'll both be able to find the best paths for each of us to take. I certainly hope so. Oh shit. It's the anime trope where we met once and we made a promise to get married. Is that a bunny made of snow? And look, you got loads of snow on your head too. Don't worry, you can follow me back to Ymir. So stay close, okay? Okay. Are you kidding me? What's wrong? I can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming here with my family as a kid? I ended up getting lost on the mountain. But there was just when I think I'd be lost forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere, and he led me all the way back to Ymir. And that boy was you, I'm sure of it. It does ring a bell, actually.
I don't mind a couple tropes. I think that they can be nice and fun, just as long as, I don't know, the story itself is good. Year after that was when the whole thing with my power happened, so I kind of pushed everything else to the back of my mind. Weird. Really did mean when we were kids. I was only joking about it before, but yeah, we really did. I'd forgotten all about it too, probably because it was a scary memory for me. I don't blame you. Still, you don't get coincidences like this every day. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Yeah, you're right. Maybe if we'd realized sooner, sure, but it makes me happy to know it was you all along. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Nothing at all. Anyway, let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah, sure. Okay, Gaius learns a new move, which, like, yeah, Gaius, I gotta do yours. Very few people actually get another move because of a bonding event. I figured a quiet place would be a perfect place to sit and think about the church. This is people of Erebonia. You know, now that I think about it, there's something I'd like you to meet. A friend of mine, in fact. A friend of yours? Yep, follow me. I'll introduce you. He should be in the village right now. Is it a bird? Is that the friend of yours? I can't sense anyone. Oh, you're talking about the wind? Or no, it is a bird. I was spot on first time. Is that a hawk? Huh, looks like the one who helped save us from those Jaegers in Nord. The very same. In fact, he's a friend of mine who watches over the Nord Highlands from above. His name's Zio. He was named after one of the warriors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos during the war. It's great! He looks so cool up close, but what's he doing all the way out here? Your guess is as good as mine. I spotted him on the roof of the Phoenix Wings last night. He might have followed our scent. All the way from Nord, though? That's quite the distance. Wonder why he would follow us. Wish I could say for sure, but I'd like to think he wants to lend us aid. He watched us slip up a few times during our battle, so I imagine he thinks he could make things easier. It's great. I see. Well, he's already gotten us out of a bind once. And if he's got your glowing endorsement, he'll make a hell of an ally. Okay, welcome to the team, Zio. Well, I think he's trying to say that he has no intention of getting too friendly with us. He'll just watch over us from above like he did before, lending us his aid when he sees fit. Hey, that works too. In that case, thanks for watching our backs, Zio. It's great. Ooh, we're finding new allies left and right these days, aren't we? It certainly feels that way, though I bet he sees us more as weaklings in need of protection than allies. Either way, I'm sure his support will be invaluable in the days ahead. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I can say the same about yours. Likewise. All right. Even the area here feels clean, and hard to see why Yun Kafai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to leave them. We'd be happy to have them, oh my god. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? So this is your bedroom. The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yunkan Fai's. Is there anything here that's the particular representative of the Eight Leaves School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you're interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid.
Wait, actually I have some tea leaves Master Kafai I gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I like that very much. Oh, this is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. Excuse me. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Kafai is a huge fan of this kind. Apparently, he brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now, I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope, afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the years, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with the blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I try to avoid admitting it in public. Okay. Yeah, and the people can do 2 bonding events? Okay, so I did Alyssa, I did Laura. How about the actual people in my party would be a good idea. I usually have... Professor Sarah. Come on, Elliot, let's take a break. More frustrated to get over not being able to think of anything. Yada yada yada. Let's play a loot. Nothing too crazy in that event. Okay. Alright, who else? Captain Claire, is something wrong? Hello, Reen. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. You know what time it is? Party time. Or some other time, maybe. Oh well, I won't pry. But at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Still, you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being. We'll go play some billiards. Hell yeah. That's one beautiful chest. That chest is so ornate. Wow, you could fit a lot in that chest. She even made explanations on complicated issues, and techniques sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. Thanks to that, he was able to improve an astonishing amount in a relatively short period of time. Well done, that's the 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks, to be honest, this is the first time I've ever been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil.
My Sunday night's going pretty good. I had to do a bunch of work stuff this morning, so that sucked because I'm on call and a server just stopped working. So I wasted like 7 hours this weekend working altogether, which is very, very annoying, but I digress. The actual time after that was pretty good. I watched Marty Supreme. That movie's fine. It's very aggressive. I mean, honestly, I should have smashed it with my bare hands. There's literally, it's basically dead now. Like it turns on, but like no operating system will accept it. So I'm sure there's a way to maybe get it working, but I think they need a new server because it's like 12 years old. Or the parts are 12 years old. It was built 8 years ago. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there with my classmates. Whoa, Captain? What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please try to think of it as nothing more than a meaningless gesture. Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the RMP and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne, but I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. I won't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will go a long way for us. While Reen still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace, he wasn't able to press the subject further. Okay. That's that bonding event. I don't know if I should do a bonding event with Sarah. She's kind of a goof. Yo, Sarah, what's up? You drunk? Sounds nice, actually. Would you mind hanging out for a while? Striking while the iron's hot, I see. Alright, I can use the company. I was actually thinking of heading to the tavern for a drink or two. What do you say to change a little change of venue? It's fine with me, but I'll stick with living the dry life. Figured you'd say that. Come on, then. No sooner had they arrived at the tavern did Sarah ask Gerald for alcohol recommendations, and after she offered to pay, Reen settled on a ginger ale. Ah, this is the good stuff. It's got a very mellow taste, but it's sweet and refreshing too. I had no idea you could make something so good out of rice of all things. It's a kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here, I believe. Gerald says it's called Junmaishu. That Master Kafai sure knows his stuff. He sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. He's always been a bit of a heavy drinker, so I'm pretty sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze. With things so shaky now, you never know when you'll need to take action. I know. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got that discussion later on, so don't freak out. I think I've earned a bit of alcoholic relaxation. Alcohol relaxation time or alcoholic relaxation time? Because those are very different. After all, I went cold turkey while I was in hiding. It was torture. Would you deny your port and instruct us some sweet relief? Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor from you about you. I was just lying low, gathering what information I could through connections from my guild years. I gotta relax my alcoholics. I got a lot of them in the basement. They get very stressed out down there. Information about what was going on elsewhere in the country, the capital in particular, that kind of stuff. In the capital? Did you manage to find anything out? No more than you did yourself, sad to say. The Noble Alliance is doing a great job of keeping information from leaking out of the city. After that, I decided to sneak into the Cruzan province to follow the Alliance's movements from there. And that was when I ended up getting in contact with you, sis. I see. It's pretty impressive you were able to do so much of it all on your own. Well, working alone and gathering information are two things I had to get used to during my guild years. That was nothing new to me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. I was glad to see everyone here was okay after the Jaeger attack. Sounds like it was a high-ranking corpse. Yeah, the Northern Jaegers, under orders from Duke Albarea. Fortunately, there was no fatality. Okay, all right. Okay, one more. Yeah, something I want to take off too. Yeah, there we go. And then this dog's named Badu, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog, believe it or not. He's a sweetie though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him's pretty relaxing too. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Come to think of it, it's just about feeding time. Want to help me feed him? Sure, I'd like that. Be right back. I gotta go get his food. How's that taste? Good? Look at that boy. Look at that dog. Look at him. That's a dog right there. Oh, look, he's wagging his tail. Sorry for not being able to spare much time for you and Arthur, Badu. Woof woof. He says it's okay, smart doggy. Can you understand what dogs are saying or something? No, I'm just guessing based on how he acts and barks. There's a banana. Back in the Corps, I used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? Sounds like an awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I did get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. The way you talk about your time there, it's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is Zephyr unusual by Jaeger standards? I guess. The boss is pretty easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. Oh, this is Joshua's outfit from Skies. I'll switch him to his regular outfit here and you can see. Remember what I told you at Mater Park, right? How they taught me survival skills. Their family until the boss died. Wow, that was a wet lick. I think even I understood what he was saying that time. That's Joshua's usual outfit from the Skies games. Yeah, but it's in, it's in 2D, so like it's harder to tell. Try not to overthink it. Something along those lines. There's no reason you need to try and find out all alone. Not when you've got all of us with you. If that's what you want to know, we'll all make it work out. You will? You're right. How could things not work out when I'm got you guys? Yeah, so let's see. If I bring up... Wow, I'm really zoomed in here. Was Joshua okay? Not really. That boy was having a rough time. Looks like it's kind of a combination. Oh wait, no, it's from the third game. Yeah. Sky third chapter. But okay. So that's all that stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. This is Reen's actual outfit. Yeah, she has Estelle's outfit on, so that's her regular outfit and that's Estelle's. I mean, to be fair, Lucis, we are very used to Kingdom Hearts, so like I'm very used to Tetsuya Nomura's shenanigans. Oh wow, okay. I thought that jump was gonna be a little bit more life test. Okay. Yeah.
Snowboard. Oh my god. Hey. Rolling about at the speed of sound. Places to go, I wanna follow my rainbow. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Oh, I got passionate leggings. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular among the youngsters. Purple dotted board. Select board on the course menu is now available. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Passion leggings. Strength, defense. Oh, well, the leggings are not gender specific, so that's nice. He's the caretaker. He takes care of the snowboard area. That's what he's all about. Isn't that cool? Well, you never know. Since the shoes were gendered, there's it's well within in the realm of expectations that there could be gendered accessories. Okay, 2. Hey there, congrats on finally getting all of your classmates back together. I'm glad to see they're all safe too, not like they ever seem like the kind of people who go down easily. You're right, the hard part's still yet to come though. We might all finally be reunited, but now we need to sit down and decide exactly what it is we need to do to make a difference. Oh, well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I ask you a small favor? A favor? It's not like you'd ask favors of me. Well, you see, we got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment, and I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's gone fishing for a whole day? That's right. She's always seemed to be crazy about her fishing, but this is the first time she's been gone that long. And it's the middle of winter, too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate it if you went to go look for her. Okay. Okay. To Ymir Canyon. Okay. I need my friends. Hello, friends. Well, you know, he doesn't want to bother us. Honestly, and that's how the police act in real life. I mean, not that guy wasn't even a police officer, but that's just like literally. We'll just put their thing on a milk jug or something. It'll be fine. We'll find him eventually. I mean, probably not, but you know, we could find him eventually.
Onward! We should keep going.
Well, sometimes people just disappear. Did you look? Sometimes they just disappear.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go.
Very well. That was a...
The wife's like, hey, you're the one who told her to go there. Why would you do that? She's gonna die and freeze out there. Whatever. Fine, I'll find some children to go look for them. Always send children to go find a missing person. Oh my, already tired? Oh yes, you certainly are. Any fish would be after fighting all night long. Gotcha, come on. No, drat, I took my bait and swam off. Again? Why fish? Is your fishy stomach a bottomless pit of hunger? How do I know this was how we'd find her? I can't believe she's been fishing all night. Then again, I totally can. Excuse me, Annabelle, I think it would be best to return to Ymir and get some sleep. Considering how tired you clearly are, if you were to fall into the water, I dread to think what might happen. No hogwash. I'm so close to finally catching it, I can already taste its deliciously filleted body. I refuse to go back empty-handed. That's simply unthinkable. Her passion is commendable, but I hardly think letting her continue is wise. She's so focused on fishing, she's not seeing things clearly. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, I know. What if I caught the fish that you're after in your place? Would that work for you? Oh, a fishing battle is what you want, is it? I'd be happy to accept. Let's see who can catch the little devil first, shall we? That's not what I... Alright, sure, game on. Now that I can actually catch it, sounds like it's a big one. Nice. Oh shit. Yeah, this is really... Yeah, I actually really want this. There we go. Nice. Children are the future of finding missing people.
Not what I had in mind.
Caught mystery fish. That's huge! Did you catch it? Did you? Did you catch the mighty blue devil? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's gigantic. Come on! Holy shit! We caught it all right. You got it! You really caught it! This is the elusive blue devil! This is not the time for rejoicing! Stay back, it's a monster! What?
Bring it on!
I mean, yeah, if children are never going to get any experience in today's fast-paced market, children need to get experience right out of the womb. Otherwise, their resume is going to be so embarrassing.
Onward! Onward! Right! Overdrive! Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you! Let's move!
My turn! Shatter! Now's our chance!
Got you!
My turn! They're off guard!
Got you! Let's move! All right!
Listen to me!
Very well.
Unforgivable!
Right.
My turn! They're off guard!
Got you!
Try this!
My turn!
There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
This is my baby's resume. I can't believe he likes. My baby worked at Goldman Sachs.
I've got it.
Anyway, it wasn't easy, but I managed to bring her back. Sounds like they've got pretty hairy out there. Let me to apologize for exposing all of you to danger like that. That I can handle myself in dangerous places, but my overconfidence may have been my undoing this time. I feel as though I've learned anew just how dangerous it can be to leave the shelter of a town. Well, as long as you understand that, I suppose that's all that matters. Yep, no one got hurt. She gets what she did was wrong. You really helped me out here by finding her. Here, take this as a little something from me. He gave me some effort and a prankster. I had to really think about that for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, baby's like Paw Patrol. Baby's like Paw Patrol, right? So it makes sense that they would have it on their resume, if you know what I mean. Paw Patrol. Oh, it's me, Paw Patrol. I'm a little big papa. Okay. All right, we're just about at the end of the act. Okay. Just gotta make sure there's nothing else for me to do. I've still got some time before the meeting starts. We gotta get some rest. Okay. Then before we go straight into this meeting, I have got to go feed the dogs. I will be back in a little bit. Nice. Lots of dialogue. My favorite parts.
Okie dokie. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they'd all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Received Brave Heart and Invigorate.
Keep it up.
Okay.
You should be proud of yourself.
Finally got an S rank.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
A third hole, you say?
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do, and different things that we have to do too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for. I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine, although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it.
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. And I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision.
Well, doesn't this look fun? Mind if I join in?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita?
Living the vida loca.
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. The goddess was on your side after all.
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all this time?
Where are you? I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just...
Is that?
It's coming from above us!
Isn't that the Noble Alliance Force's flagship?
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why? Because our preparations are finally complete.
Vita! Vita! You're here.
Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7. As nice as it would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting any longer. So, without further ado...
Can't be. Isn't that...
The Azure Knight. Crow.
Long time no see, guys. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill by now. You ready to have some fun?
Is that really you, Crow?
There's no doubt about it.
See. You damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right! Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna lose this time, because at the end of the day, he's just an obstacle that needs to be overcome.
So lend me your power, Valimar!
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
Please, Reen, use me.
You've really taken to piloting since your last encounter, haven't you? I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. You boys have so much potential. But potential is only that. Potential. And you, Reen, might want to reevaluate just how many obstacles need overcoming.
This is bad.
Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see, kiddos.
Yeah, I
You doing
mean,
all
we're
right,
about as
Fee?
boned as we could be.
I see the purple lightning has joined your ranks.
Xeno. Leo.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us today.
And look, Sammy's here too!
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right. The time for my long-awaited revenge has finally come. Now you shall pay!
Wasn't that like yesterday? Was that earlier today?
It's only been 2 days since you first fought them, you know.
God damn it, every time I...
This could pose a problem. Why send so many powerful allies here? And all at once?
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after all. It wouldn't do to underestimate you.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. It does my heart good to see you safe and sound. So, you've finally gathered up the will to make the difficult choices life set at your feet, I presume. Even if those choices place you in my line of fire?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe he's shown up too.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all the stops to finally get rid of us, aren't they?
Reen, we'll take care of everything here. You and Valimar have your own battle to fight.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here, but a guy couldn't ask for a better opponent.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
We've no intention of backing down without a fight. Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong, but
Well, what do you say we get started?
Here it comes!
I'm impressed. You managed to hold your own better than I expected you to. It's only been a month or so, but you've really grown as an Awakener, Reen.
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have without growing from the experience.
Excuse me.
And now that I've done all that, I'm going to be the one who takes you down.
No, you're not. I said you could hold your own, not that you could win.
Remember, there's still a 3-year gap's worth of experience between us. And it's time you realize just how much of an impact that gap had.
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good fight so far, but yeah, it's not looking good. They're outnumbered for one thing.
Then it's time we lent them our aid.
Agreed. Weapons at the ready, guys.
Always in a rush, aren't you? Stay right where you are. I'll serve as your opponent today.
You will?
Trying to stop us from joining in?
I'd rather our intrusion cause as little inconvenience as possible for the people of this village. I'll let you make the first move. It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing, Ursus. I look forward to seeing how you've improved.
Of course, he's not just a noble, he's incredibly powerful too.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. Rufus is a master of court fencing. We'll need to put all we have into this battle to even stand a chance against him.
Machias, just shoot him in the face with a gun.
I would have it no other way.
Show me what you're capable of.
My turn.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn!
I'll handle this. Now's our
Leave it to me.
Don't let it pass.
Behold the mighty radiant wall.
Okay. Arcus active. I'm strong, everyone.
I won't lose.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Alright, didn't think that he was gonna be able to kill everybody in one turn.
Sorry, would you mind? Come on, Lammy. Yes!
Thanks.
Righto! Yes!
You have my face.
Arcus active. Try this.
You have my face.
Come on, Lammy!
My turn.
I suppose I should thank you.
God damn.
I suppose I should thank you.
Onward. Arcus, activate.
I'm strong.
That son of a bitch. Fucking A.
Well, I won't deny that was an entertaining diversion, but you do well to intensify your training regimen if you hope to best me.
Fuck you,
How is he
Rubez.
so strong?
You didn't stand a chance.
Supposed to be able to get his health halfway? Fuck. Not with the... I would need to have
be stronger than Sarah.
Are you guys okay?
restarted that whole
You really
thing.
think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Reen.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow! Bring it on!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Chill. No. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Think you can handle this? You ain't got time! Eat! Hope you're ready!
This is bad.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Hang in there.
Settled enough for you? You didn't even bother to use that trump card of yours.
He wasn't even trying last time, then was he?
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. I'll always win. And that, Reen, perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds.
I see the battle here has come to an end.
Hey, Via.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went exactly as I thought it would. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skills, my sweet Azure Chevalier.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time before the battle is decided. But we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about time we brought this to a close. Finestrum Phantasma.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy. You know who I am, of course, but I am Duke Cayenne, ruler of the Lemaire province and supreme leader of the Noble Alliance.
Duke Cayenne?
So even the big guy himself is here.
I must say, what a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. My expectations have thoroughly been exceeded. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next meet. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of occasions. But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to learn more about the outside world,
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly, child. Reen Schwarzer. I had this meeting arranged because I wanted to speak with you. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for not formally requesting an audience.
With me?
With you. Allow me to get right to the point. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier, aboard our flagship.
Wait, why?
I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land. And so I thought it would be nice to sit down and have a long, pleasant chat with you about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting...
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation, we will withdraw peacefully from Ymir. Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village alone for the duration of this war. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Very well. Allow me to accept your invitation.
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take you into their flagship if it weren't.
I appreciate your concern, but trap or not, this might be a good chance for us too. I think I'd regret it if I let it pass. Balamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right there.
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it, and I'm sure we can do it again too. So just wait with Emma for now. I'll be back before you know it. Balamar, if you would.
Very well.
But wait!
It seems the time has come for us to part ways once again. But remember this. You're an Alberean. There is power and dignity in that name. To whatever end you would use it, I want you to prove that the convictions you cling to are worthy of your loyalty. Not for my benefit, but for yours.
Wait! Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to see you again. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm my father visited upon this town and its people.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a busy man these days, though, so for now, I bid you adieu.
Reen! Reen!
They all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back, I promise. So stay safe.
Reen! Reen!
And Claire was really heartbroken about that. Like, does she like, I mean, she must like Reen. That's so... "19 hours in. That's about right. For that half-ish waypoint.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer, truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard too because Reen at this point, is he 18? Because he started out 17. Let's see. Yeah, he is 18. Yep, 17 in CS1 and 18 in CS2. So, yeah, he's fully 18. So, let's see. Claire Trails Goldsteel. And she is 24. Okay. So yeah, six-year age difference, but he is 18. So that's the stipulation we put on it, and he hit it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not sus, but like it is completely legal. Like we can always talk about something being sus, and I'm for that. It's just that I also want to avoid the very real pitfalls that are the TikTok, the fucking online people thing where it's like age gaps happen. I don't think that they're great when they're like really long, but like at the same time, if an 18-year-old dates a 24-year-old, I don't lose anything. It's just a little weird.
Really?
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye.
Yeah, and it's odd though too because he's a student, but the students they are, because I was 17 when I started college, so yeah, it is suspicious. It is suspicious. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Especially, I guess it does. Maybe it's less weird for me because it's an older woman.
He garnered the trust of His Majesty,
but
and in turn
I don't know.
misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it...
Okay, I'm gonna Google something that I have to bring up in a private browser because I cannot. Okay. Did they answer this? I guess that's the... Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, all right. Okay, so they state that it's probably depending on the different countries that they're in. So, like Erebonia, that when a lady is presented, or you know, when she goes, just like the other, like nobility back in the day, that's when they are technically of age, which is 16. So 16 is technically the age of consent in Erebonia specifically. Again, I do not think that that's right. I don't think a 16-year-old should be with it, especially back in back in the day where they actually had the nobility. Usually it was like 30-year-old men getting together with 16-year-old girls, and that is no bueno.
You too noticed this.
At all. It's bad.
Well,
illegal.
I can't say I disagree.
It is funny though, because then that does mean that like anything with like Millium is
we did hear
still
story
under
after story
yeah.
during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
And I guess, you know, they're fictional characters at the end of the day. I gotta let it go. But I am glad that Rean is 18, at least in this game, because it's like, hey man.
The key to this bright future lies
I wouldn't be
in putting
comfortable
aside our
otherwise.
differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been in prison, but that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
they're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced Soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to...
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Please come with us, Master Bean. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Aboard the Pantagruel. The Pantagruel. Jesus Christ. Chandelier, rosebush. I hate rich people.
All that's left to be done is only that includes...
I suggest you can, after all, I look forward...
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims. Be friends with Crow again? Free Elise and Princess Elfin? No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rain, think. I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
You gotta reach out to Prince Oliver.
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
He's literally the only one who could assist in this moment in time, because he'd have to get everyone onto the flagship.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business? Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. Besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Yeah, absolutely. Very, I love the parallels. I also like seeing Reen get angry, like very justifiably angry. And like, I think that he wouldn't be able to show that anger if he was in front of some of his other friends, but because he's alone, he can really express himself, which is, it's good to see. Also, it was crazy when they were trying to get Estelle on their side, and Estelle's like, what the fuck are you idiots talking about? No.
Grub, of course.
At least Reen's situation is like, he might be able to be convinced, you know? There's a convincing argument.
Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Hamburger.
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine.
Yeah, Estelle. I do love Estelle. She's great.
The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger.
Oh yeah, it's people.
Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah. The tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Got that Kool-Aid. It's kooky as fuck.
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Dry, where I grew up.
Yeah, I thought the green drink was by Crow.
Oh.
Maybe it was just the way that the shot was.
To think, all the time we spent searching for
Still,
the
like,
leader
brown
of the
and
Imperial
green?
Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah, Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
We didn't run into anything like that in the Jirai Special Economic Zone. Oh, I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone in the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow. Please, I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know, it...
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
Gotta talk to everybody.
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, North Ambria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered, until about 20 years ago. That was when the North Ambrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of North Ambria was turned to salt.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, that came back. That shit was crazy when they're like, yeah, there's an artifact that just fucking turned like 30 miles into salt. Literally, if you played through this and then you heard that, I mean, not that you get a huge explanation in Skies 3, but like, at least you have some prep, but like, oh, I didn't even think that's, yeah, okay.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out North Ambria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather.
Yes, I do plan on watching the anime. Obviously, I have to finish this game before I
He was
jump
the
to
last
the
mayor Jirai City ever had.
third one.
He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money.
Sounds like pretty much what has happened to every poor country that the US has been willing to take advantage of.
Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army.
Yeah, this what the security comes with too is like, and that took a long time to in Crossbell for you know, because it wasn't until like within 5 years or within a couple years that like in Crossbell that they didn't have like rampant crime going on, and I guess people from Ereboni wanted to go to Crossbell and do whatever they wanted versus Jirai, which is like just a trading village.
In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire.
Yeah. Well, and then that was the noble faction too, which is crazy, although Osborne knew about the noble faction's plans, but he didn't actually plan on himself being attacked like that, which
and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like the United States of America. Oh, we could, you know, there was a coup that randomly happened. No one knows how, but there's just a coup that happened. And, okay, well, they overthrew the current leadership, which we call the dictatorship, and now we're going to use it as a puppet. We're going to use them as a puppet government.
My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth.
You won't even feel it. You won't even... I mean, just give us like 60% of your oil exports.
See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
We need lots and lots and lots of your favorite plant, the cocoa plant, so that we can establish connections in between Colombia and the United States, where we can gather large amounts of cocaine and turn it into crack and feed it into poor neighborhoods.
To say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by.
Listening to emo rock songs. Like in this image, I was listening to I Walk a Lonely Road, the only one that I have ever known.
That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Did you make the same joke? Because that would be fucked up, man. That's fucked up if that just happened.
Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited.
Oh my god. I mean, we both saw the music video, like it looks the gradient looks a lot like that, but that is still pretty fucking crazy.
I also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis.
Oh god.
Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a little odd, but we just gotta accept it, I guess.
And enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over.
Stop talking to me with one eye open, you fucking weirdo.
I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
I love how this looks exactly like Skies of Arcadia, which is awesome because I love Skies of Arcadia.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest.
Yeah, and yeah, absolutely. I think that it's all rational, and that's what makes a truly great, gray area villain, where it's like, he was angry, he was given power, he's a little emo, and he used that to perfectly concoct, a Moida.
Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the 2nd floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Okay, gotta save, gotta go to bed. Because I imagine that there's gonna be a lot more talking. But yeah, I'm glad that I'm getting towards the middle point, the true official middle point. It looks like intermission isn't that long. And then what do we have for the table of contents here? And then Act 2 is 4 parts, but Act 1 had the prologue with it too, and the intermission. I would just count that all in one. So Act 2 with the finale, and then epilogue. Okay. Yeah, so probably another like 25 hours to get to like the regular end, not the epilogue stuff. Yeah, very, very exciting. Yeah, I'll probably play more tomorrow. I don't need to go on location tomorrow. I just need to do some other stuff. So, it should be pretty straightforward. So, yeah. All right. Anyway, have a good night, and I'm